I played a little bit off stream. Not a ton, but a little bit. The most that I did was, I completed a few hunts. Just kind of looking through. I'm trying to remember exactly what all I did. I think I did a Ring in the Rain. No, that wasn't it. I did this one. A lot of them were really easy. We did the Beast. That wasn't too bad. We took care of the Vorpal Bunny. Mind Flare. We did not do any of these so far. This one I couldn't do because you need to be able to do it when the Giza Plains aren't raining heavily. We did this one. Orthros, which was the big black slime, or flam. And that's it. Oh, and then I also, after turning one of them in, I picked up carrot stalk. So we have to hunt a carrot. I think that's the gist of it. Other than that, the full extent of what I did was pretty much just those. I didn't really have any side quests to work on. Well, while I'm in, I just paused in Nalbina to look at something in one of these shops. Well, while we're here, I think there's a petitioner here for one of them. It's either the carrot or the antlion. Antlion's in... Oh no, it's not the antlion. It's carrot. Is it this one? Yes. Petitioner is Barrow in the Jajim Bazaar in Nalbina. So we are here for it. I just gotta look for the guy. Oh, these guys don't sell anything new, do they? Hold on a second. I looked over and I saw the door was a crack open and one of my cats walked in. They're just all itinerant hands. Oh, Barrow. Well, you're the boy what gave the fuse to down the, Well, you're that boy what I gave that fuse to down in the passage. You come about my bill for... Oh, this guy from the very beginning of the game. You come about for my bill for the Atamos. That Atamos has got our caravans stopped cold. Can't lay in any of my goods my customers want, and that's death in my trade. That's why I want you to hunt it and kill it. That's what I wanted to hear. Let's get you the details so you can get out there and hunt. Maybe you know, and maybe you don't. But just a while back, the Imperials cordoned off the highway leading up to the Mosforan High Waste. See, they was out capturing as many slave and wilders as they could get their hands on. Army wanted them for some reason or another. Well, their hunt's over now, but it sent this Atamos into a rampage, seeing as how they get on well with the slave and wilders. And who suffers? The caravans. The Imperials are the ones to blame, but pointing fingers don't solve problems. Kill this Atamos before things get out of hand, boy. Okay. So that's one hunt that we have access to. I think there's another one here. I'm trying for the stream not to look at this side guide as much because I want to be able to, you know, discover stuff. But when it comes to just like getting into progression, I still have it just in case. And then we got that. If you haven't seen Jovi yet. I don't remember if I've seen Jovi. Oh. Snort, squeal, sniff. My hero, he's gone. Boo. I don't remember this guy. Oh, okay, so he just falls over. But head up to the aerodrome and speak to the Imperials standing by the door. Okay. I have no business with small folks, seek alms elsewhere. Oh, you're from Clan Centurio? How terribly rude of me. It's all just, as I told Montblanc, my husband is stationed here, and I came to visit him with my precious little carrot. I went out for a stroll while waiting for my husband. I let my eyes off her for a moment, and my precious little carrot ran away. She's always lived in the city. She must have longed for home, the poor dear. I'd given up on ever seeing her again. Then the other day I overheard someone talking about a beast preying up on travelers. The description was uncanny. It must be her. If this is true, I'm in a great deal of trouble. If they learned I was this beast's owner, a scandal. You must slay her with all haste. It's FF Thursday, that's right. A precious little carrot sprouted in the Celilica wood. The Celica wood. I don't know why I'm adding extra L. Guys eternally in the hunt. Not for the stream. I mostly just wanted to pick these up because I did get the contracts for them. The attacks have also centered on the Celilica wood, so I'm certain she's there. She was ever a sensitive creature, timid as a mouse. I don't care how wild she may be. I know that if any creature nearby is slain, she'll go into hiding. Be sure of it. She was such a precious thing. Kill her quickly. I would not want her to suffer. This is morbid as hell. Alright. Now, I think that was all I really needed to do, because I pretty much, off stream, I just looked at like the rough line of each hunt that I did need to do. That would catch me back up to like main story. Past that, I don't think I did anything. Did we already do LP check? Well, LP I pretty much do at the end of each session that I play, but if you want to see the license, like, I haven't done anything super crazy. Stuff is filling up in good spots, but like, I don't have anything immediately like takeable, if that makes sense. Foe breakers up to level 7 on armor. Yeah, I don't know about like the opening up with an LP check and spending the points. I just kind of, you know, have them set already. Not a lot going on up here, but I also don't really want to take anything in this spot, because I'm pretty sure it's mostly going to be shields up here. Any trial runs? Not recently, no. Trials I wasn't doing too much of. It's my camera's a little off-center. Oh, I know what happened. Hold on. I was moving shit earlier. There. That looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Now, besides that, I mean, I do think I will do it at some point, because I haven't done a trial run in a while. Maybe we'll end stream with it, but I kind of just want to continue story. It's MSQ time. And obviously along the way, if I meet a petitioner, I'll talk to them, I think, but not gonna be going out of my way to do hunts currently. Now, let me double check something. Okay, I do have a teleport crystal in that area. So I guess that's where we go. Okay. The Vadu Strand. I'm gonna go into this section right here. And everyone is pretty much on their way to level 35 now. Bagoli. Some dangerous boys. Okay. Also, bundle of feathers are kind of cracked for thieving. Oh, these guys didn't like that. One thing I forgot to do, because I messed with my gambits a tiny bit. Oh no, wait, I do have Traveler. Why am I not using it? Because he hit the health threshold. Alright, cool. These guys are fucking you up. You can't go through that? I heard someone at my door. Okay, this area is a dead end. So we probably go into the next zone. Oh, there's one up here too. Hold on. Mayhaps this is the way? There's chocobos here. Yeah, I was trying to talk to the chocobo, but then I got aggro. Looks as my peckish feed some Geisel greens that may let you ride it. So I don't have any Geisel greens. And truth be told, wasn't expecting that to be a mechanic, even though I probably should have been. I thought it would have let me done it with the other chocobos. So we need some Geisel greens. That is a lizard. That is the bad guy from Jurassic World. With a beard. Look at him, he's got a little beard. I guess those are like... Oh, you guys aren't attacking the one I want. There we go. That was not bad. Okay, nothing is in sight currently. That's like, oh shit. Dang, I think everyone is 34 now, so we gotta hit 35 on everybody. We'll go down here because it meets up with another zone we passed. Piranha. Oh, another one disappeared. There we go. I'm gonna make one change, because I'm not enjoying it. I'm gonna do 90. I just feel like I'm spamming steel way more than necessary. Especially when these two are, like, basically setting up the entire time. Nice. That's a very dead guy. Hello. Surely these are all mimics. Those... Esker berries, teleport stone, raidable. These used to be forbidden. Oh, like you would get in trouble for looting them. Warhammer. My. A Kalo hat? A hammer's probably worth 40k. Pinello. Why do you have no MP? Actually, I did want to see something. If I go to license... How do you check who has... like a high... ether effect? You just gotta look for the lore. It's just kind of odd that you can see it for like the potion remedy, but you can't see it for... I guess you can see it for a remedy. You just can't see it for ether or potion. Okay, so you have ether 2. Remedy 1's super important. That's fair. It's very important to be able to see what you can remove debuff-wise. Dogs are barking. Let's go. Alright, so... looks like Balthier is going to be the prime... Oh, never mind. Ooh, she has lore 3. I didn't realize that. I've been using Balthier the whole time, I think. So that's actually going to work out for her, because I believe... well, she has room in her gambit. Kinda. But... I'm going to take this off, and I'm going to change it to, like... self MP less than 10%. And then I'm going to change this to use an ether. And then she'll just do this as a last priority if she can't cast anything else. Yeah, there she goes. Alright, let's open the rest of these. We have a Lightning Fang. Dark Moat, Soldier's Cap, Pointy Hat, Spell Moat, a Folly of Nukai Sand, a Round Shield, and a Gravity Moat. Okay. That's some loot right there. 3 lore, FF13, lightning. Yeah. I mean, there was a lightning that we saw. There could have been a 13 related to it. I know I just used attack, but... Called Trebler. Hey, this guy almost dead. Okay. Octopath Traveler. Okay. So nothing on this shoreline. Thank you, Infinity, for the sound redeem. These guys weak to. Oh, they're weak to Earth. Ugh. All these guys are weak to Earth, actually. Okay. Wow, this is a huge zone, dude. Just more gil. A lot of chests in this area, too. And a high potion. Oh, we got another dino over in the distance and a birdman here. There's chances for gear upgrades here, but the chances are so low, so it's like not worth trying for. I mean, the way that the game has been going anyway, I tend to just accidentally get gear upgrades from shops. Or no, I get upgrades and then the shops end up having the upgrades later, or I almost am upgrading immediately after anyway. So I'm not too worried about like gear farming right now. It's just kind of nice if it happens, is how I look at it. Oh, dude, I'm like just stretching. Okay. Beat the shit out of this dino, dude. Oh, is it weak to ice? Oh, that makes sense. Dragon type. That's a Pokemon reference. Oh, this guy's got shell. I hate that. Should be weak to meteor. What do you mean? Oh, I just got another staff. I need to check if I can get to it now. Because I learned I had one of those staffs. It's just, okay, yeah, it's up here. I don't have armor to equip on it, though. Which is cringe, so I can't unlock the stab 5. Oh, a dinosaur weak to meteor. True. Just cataclysm. Phoenix Downs, adding it to the pile. Hold on. I want to go to the very far end, because it looks like there might be something over here. Dude, these guys just one-shot them. Wait. What? Why is he a little healthier? Ooh, that was a level 4 Pinello, level 35. So we're on our way to get ready to use Team B again. Rabbits! Where do you go, Wayfarer? To the east lie the Cheetah Uplands, to the north, across the plains lies the seat of the Empire, Arcades. Myself, I shall go east to the port town of Alfenheim. I've heard it's a place where men and women value freedom above all else. Okay. That's a sound goal. She's an adventurer. Speaking of Vieira. She'll never speak to me again. So is that Cap or is her quest just actually incompletable? It's just MSQ. Well, good thing this is about to be MSQ. See, we got a cutscene. Oh, it's the zone. Never mind. Damn it. This place looks cool though. You know what this reminds me of a little bit? Monster Hunter 1 looking ass zone. Well, doesn't make me think of that. Yeah, Coral. Coral! So I did already... Wait a minute. I don't like that. What's this Cthulhu looking motherfucker? This is not a cat. Infinity keeps bonking you. Not sure what that means. He got a bigger head than Woro. My head's tiny. What the fuck are you talking about? I got a small head. Forehead? See, that's a bald joke, and that's clever. How you doing, Ark? Other than the potential bonking that you're receiving. He's simping over League characters? Okay, so the bonking is potentially justified. It's a horny jail check. The warden is in. Also, are these Coral as annoying as they were in FF 15 and 13? Oh, uh-oh. Okay, he did a shocky attack. I didn't like it. He's doing electric stuff. I don't like that, dude. These fucking big cats, man. Alright. And these equally big snakes. That's just called serpent. No, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Chat, I wanted to ask, or just because I'm like, I might be remembering it wrong, but it's in the discussion of Arc simping over lead characters. Was simp one of the words that was bannable? Or like, you know, it was part of that big controversy with using words? That's the answer I was expecting. I remembered the other two, which I'm not gonna say. I couldn't remember if simping was one. What did you just link, Arc? Malboro Overking? Wait, is the Overking different than the others that we saw? What are these two do? Dude, they're all fucking this one in the corner. They keep doing that, man. Wow, I'm actually very close to being done with Team A for the session. Leveling is just kind of crazy right now. Yeah, I don't remember how crazy the Overkings were. Okay, guys, what are you doing? What am I doing? Why was there a coral just back here? Alright. Guess I'm changing teams. So we're gonna go with Ash, Bosch, and Fran in a moment. Vanishka moat. So I need to use the moats more, I think. I've not really used them, like, at all. Because they're basically, like, the same as, like, the elemental bombs from Octopath, right? Let me also, I forgot to do this. Remove. 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 Keep that on him for a second. Let me look at my license board. Who has the most points? Because what I've decided is, when I do point association, or like not association, but whenever I give people the golden amulet because I don't have 3, I'm gonna give the amulets to my 2 highest right now, so that they're likely gonna get more stuff. So I'm gonna give it to Vaughn and looks like Pinello, technically. Oh, also, funny story. At some point, I went to the merchant, and I got a cat ear hood. It was the bizarre one that's in Rabanastre for the clan. And I just saw the item was new and I didn't have it, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll buy it. And then I saw my guild number deplete by like 50k. And I'm like, oh, that item cost 50k. Whoops. But honestly, it doesn't matter because I make money so fast in this game. It's worth it. Not to mention, the effect pays for itself potentially, or it might pay for itself. Maybe it's a fun thing you could do. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Converts all license points earned to gil. Could you just run with this in trial mode and make money off of that? A smile better suits a funny meme. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I won't be making use of it at the moment, though, but that is something I could do. I'm also going to try to find... There it is, golden amulet. I wish I could favorite accessories sometimes. And I'm going to give you the other golden amulet. And... Fran... I'll be giving the Sage Ring, wherever it is. I actually like the Blazer Gloves, kinda. Because I can get a couple big hits in. And then... guess that. Everything else is good. Is that you could in relation to the, running it in trial mode? Yeah, cat here. Wait. Ooh, hold up. I got an adamant hat. It's a leather item. Well, I mean, I guess it's money. It did have a resistance on it, though, actually, so... let me look at that one more time. So it halves the damage from fire, but makes you weak to ice? Is that what it's essentially saying? That's really big, or okay, it's not that big of magic resistance. I feel like... I guess I don't know what the modifier would be of... it's big for light armor. Part of me is also like, is it as big as it could be compared to just giving the guy shell if it's fire damage? Because I feel... so I would think that shell is just, like, more efficient. It's about the same. Yeah, so you're better off just equipping normal armor. Shout out to when I bought 3 mirror armors and I don't use them. Side grade armor. And so it's actually, I don't look at it like side grade. But I see what you mean. I like to think of it like alternate usages. Kind of similar to how you have different uses you could have with accessories, potentially. Like, you would put it on based on what encounter you're dealing with. Like, something to immune silence, something to immune confusion, things like that. And I like that that is in the game. I like being able to play around, not necessarily having a immediate best in slot list, but having, like, certain equipment for certain encounters. Like, that's honestly really cool to me. Okay, she does have decoy. I wanted to turn on one thing, though. Oh, what the hell? Seek thieves? These guys are dangerous. They just killed that serpent. I'm gonna go poke him with a stick. Thank you. I'm a mobile. Wait, okay, when I'm lunging at the enemy, it's still letting me move. Oh, hey, here's a fun trick. If you don't have remedies to get rid of disable or something, but you have one guy with a Suna outside your party, just have him do this after the decoy and the regen. Because Fran doesn't have a Suna for some reason. I don't believe. Let me double check. Yeah, no, she doesn't have a Suna. And I don't think she's able to get it. Because I think she's got all of her white magic. Unless there's something I can get later. But, downside of her mage. Yeah, they don't get every spell, but they get a good amount. Like, she's essentially, like, multi-specking all at the same time. She's got black magic, so I'm using her for offensive stuff. She's got white mage stuff. She's a very good support. Then she's also got just a physical attack with her bow. Like, she's very good as a red mage. I like having her that way. Let's move on, shall we? The only, like, partial downside to this group is I don't have someone who's thieving. And truth be told, like, I know I could set it up with Fran. I really don't want to. Because I'd rather she just worry about supporting. It's better that Vaughn is able to do it. Where the hell is this guy going? Ooh, actually, one thing I thought of. I wanted to give Ash... I wanted to have her turn back on... two things, actually. I'm gonna have ally any and then ally slow. Because I believe if one of your allies is slowed and you cast haste on them, if I can find it, there it is. It will remove the slow debuff. But obviously, if she can keep haste up on party members too, that's good. Thing is, I think I'd rather haste be like a preliminary, like, party buff kind of thing. Very sick. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought he was looking different. No. Same serpent. Go south. Oh, never mind. Why is she silent, though? New frog has dropped. Oh, wait, it's the same frog, just a slightly different color. Lizard. We can't be confusing the lizards now. That is a raid boss, a Bell Wyvern. And thankfully, do I have... Okay, yeah, I do have Shades of Black enabled. I just threw Flare at it. Ready Sonic Fangs. Nice. and that is Bosch level 35. It's asleep, let's go! Oh, by the way, something I thought of. Whenever I was doing some of the hunts offline, I looked at the things, the only thing I looked at, I didn't look at strats or anything. Nice MP. Thank you. They're, you know, they're taking full advantage of it. You want to be the lowest number, that's how you score big, right? It's like golf. But when I looked at, like, the stats for one of the hunts I was doing. It was Orthros, the big black flan that was in the same, like, sewer area. And I noticed that it was susceptible to sleep. And I set up a gambit to keep it asleep, and it was the easiest thing ever. It was genuinely like an AFK simulator while we just batted it down and kept it asleep the entire time. Like, it's just amazing how much trouble I had with the white moose, and Orthros was so much easier. I should also actually look real quick at their licenses to see if they've got ether points somewhere. Doesn't look like she does. She also does not. She's got Ether 2. I don't know if Ether 3 is somewhere. Doesn't look like it. But I'll make her the MP user. Or like MP, like restoration lady. Which I guess I could just do ally any and then have it be... Or no. Yeah, ally MP 10%. And then she'll use ethers too. Also gonna turn off the haste one, because I think everything else is good. She has Shades of Black too. I'm just gonna set that up as her main attack. To save on her MP a little bit. I think the Shades of Black used Thundera and hit all of the coral. I'm not 100% sure. Well, it didn't matter. Kamehameha. Oh. Wait, are these the same guys from earlier? Arcadian Wayfarer. No, okay, it's a different group of people. The Sweet-Kneed Bonga is worthless, utterly worthless, just like every other hunter my father employs. You wouldn't happen to be a hunter, would you? I'd like to hire you to deal with the terrible menace in the Socken Cave Palace. Oh. It's a bill. A terrible menace plagues the Socken Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with this scourge upon us. Warning, this is not an official bill. It will not be listed in the clan primer. Interesting art. It looks like a 4-year-old made it. That's what I'm seeing, is a 4-year-old drew this. Ask about this dire threat. I mean, the kid does look like he's 4. East of here, you come to the highlands. North of there lie the Fields of Eternity, wherein can be found the entrance of Soken. The foul scourge I wish you to defeat lurks within the cave palace. Many hunters have been sent, and all have come running home. What does it look like? Heads. Many hunters have been sent, and all have come running home. Incidentally, I have no idea what this scourge is or looks like. No one that returns will speak of it. Intriguing, no? My father, wanting to know the identity of the fell creature, thought to post a bill for the mark, but was refused. Having no other choice, he employed 2 hunters from the hunters' camp on the Fon coast and sent them into Soken Cave Palace. A pity they were worthless. I waited with my father at the entrance to the caves, and they came running back out of mere moments later. They ran past my father, their employer. Unbelievable. Enraged, I gave chase and was separated from my father. Anyway, I'm glad we met. Were I to hire better hunters from my father, and defeat his monstrosity, oh, the respect I'd earn back in Arcades. So you're hired, use this key to get into the cavern where you'll find the creature, and no coming back until you've slain it. Okay. The hunt begins. A bunch of question marks. Who knows what it could be? We have a little jet of crystal. Cool. But what have we here? For 8 hours of playtime. Now, is that good or bad, given where I currently am? Medium. Oh, I'll take that. I don't think that's bad. Now, I do admittedly spend a little bit of time, not really AFK, but I'm looking at gambits and shit. Could be faster if you optimize more. I don't know what that sound effect was. I'm not totally certain what the optimization would be, but I believe that. Oh, just being lucky with RNG gear. Yeah. I imagine having better gear early on would help. Alright, cool. Well, if I got the funny bow, it'd be a GG. I probably wouldn't have to think about a lot of hunts like I do. Also, I am also doing all the hunts. That's probably a good part of why I'm taking a long time. And I'm doing them for it, like, pretty blind. Okay. Oh, I have sap. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Wait, does regen get rid of it? Oh, maybe someone used a remedy. That's unlucky. I have blind, poison, and duck. I know it's kind of cheesy to do that, but... We have people getting into 36 soon. Just use an antidote. Is holy. Lizard. Dude, everyone in this team is already level 36. Almost. We're just waiting on Ash, but she is only literally one more monster. Yep, right there. Very quickly was she able to get us into the next bracket. I'm gonna do a little swapping again. There's also a lot of, like, reading and, like, hyper analyzing stuff that I'm doing between items and shit. That probably take up a lot of the in-game playtime. Reading bad is a time loss. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Where are gloves? There they are. And then, let's see. Show. Fran and Ba. Actually, what I should do now that I've done a rotation, let's look at their licenses a little more. I don't think there's anything I can get in Shikari. Get the 115. On Foebreaker? Oh, the HP? Yeah, I can do that. Actually, unironically, I don't think there's anything else. So yeah, I'm just gonna grab it. Just big HP. Like, the only other stuff I can unlock that's, like, reasonable is future armor upgrades. If I want to try axes, I could get those. Like, axes or hammers. Like, other shields I eventually get, because I don't have any new techniques to get. I'm not using bombs. Genji. Once I get Genji stuff, I will get that eventually. But yeah, there's nothing I can spend my points on currently on Vaughn. So he's probably going to be sitting pretty for a while. At least until I get, like, maybe armor 8 when I get platinum armor. Or whatever the shield is. Or new shields. That would also be a new one. So, is that it? Yeah, nothing on this page either. Still haven't seen any of the ninja swords either. Start buying stuff you don't have access to? I mean, I could, but at the same time, there's no point necessarily in waiting. Like, I could just look at the shards underneath, like, or the squares underneath, and be like, oh, I have this I can go for, so I'll just get, like, work toward that. Well, that is, man, that sucks. You literally have to take a light armor. But I'm gonna do that because Gladius is highest dagger for him. And I've been on level 3 daggers for so long. That would explain it. That would explain it. Yikes. Yeah, that is an upgrade. I'll leave Vaughn alone for a bit. We'll go to Balthier for now. But yeah, I don't see a point in taking upgrades or like getting like spells learned or accessories learned if I don't have access to them yet. Like, I might as well hold on to the points. Just bank it. And then we got a magic lore over here. Which I'm not upset about not being able to buy stuff. It's honestly kind of nice, because it's like, oh, hey, I'm caught up, kind of thing. The only thing I really am still waiting on is all these technique things over here. Measures, I should say. Should have seen my first measure. I don't know where I would have gotten it, because I definitely haven't. So that's odd, unless it's like a static chest or something, or like it's a shop you get it from. It's in a shop? Okay, yeah, I have no idea where then, because I feel like I've looked at all the shops. And at least Mount Burrow may say. I mean, maybe I'll check it next time I go there. Fran has nothing, I'm pretty sure. There's more accessory potential. Actually, her red mage should be able to have stuff. I'm 90% sure her red mage has some unlocks. Well, okay, yeah, no, there's a few here. I'll grab Spellbreaker. We have 2 magic lore points. And I was gonna grab one more of them. However, I want to grab this 435 HP node. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Alright, so Fran got the biggest bang for her buck. Bosch. We'll start on Knight. Now, I'm not taking this because he just isn't using a shield. But that is funny. Like, there's nothing in here to take. except like eventual armor upgrades and maybe stuff revolving around greatswords or the like. Excalibur, that is a thing. Monka W. Wait. Excalibur? Okay. Too bad I am a katana guy. Want to buy big katanas? Ooh, another HP node. I'll take that. Especially, like, some of the points are going into, like, over 150 in some cases. So that's another reason I'm fine waiting to upgrade certain areas. She's going to want the most stuff, I think. Because she's got a lot of magic potency things. Take War Mage. Oh, we got Bubble, too. I'll grab that. Why not? Grab this. And she's good. And then Pinello. It's very odd that it locks her stuff like that. Like, Judiciar's staff is right here. And it's locked behind white robes and black robes. It's just very odd. Let's get it real quick. I think I would. That'll be cool later. Can I get it? Okay, I can. I can barely upgrade it. Cool. And then... Oh, I can't get Drain. No! Anything on this page? I don't think so. Alright. So she'll just sit on that. And I'm gonna give... Actually, I should give one to Ash because she has a lot of passive she can unlock. And then I'll give one to Bosch. Now we are ready to continue gaming. After that little bit of gear playing session. Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit, I can't believe I forgot this. Upgrades, people, upgrades. We get Gladius, which has wind element on it. It also is a 10 DPS upgrade. I lose a little bit of evade, but it gives me some speed. I don't think the evade matters much because I'm tanking anyway with a big shield. So, We're chilling. Now I might hit harder, in all honesty. You're an evade tank, but yes. That's also true. I think DPS will make it a lot better anyway. New stuff. Also true. Holy shit, I'm bad. Wait. How long have I had that? No, there's no way. I swear when I moused over it, it was still grayed out. When we were doing the stuff earlier. I swear it was. Check the tapes. Somebody check the tapes. I'm not gonna do it now, but I swear it was still grayed out. Because I do not remember. Look at the bottom. Like, it was on the very bottom. So that makes me believe I, like, just got it from something. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me go to inventory. Okay, maybe I didn't. That's just insane. Measures are bad anyway, so it's not like you lost out. Well, shit. Oh, so I was thinking measure was like a different type of technique with guns. What is a measure? Like, so it's a weapon, but what is it? A melee weapon? Low damage when you hit somebody, you get a buff. So you would hit your allies, I'm guessing? Yeah, it seems kind of shit. I feel like if you had a little bit more tolerable control of the gambit system to where you could manage that, it would be decent, but... Nothing is better than blasting a hole into someone. True. Hold on a second, I just checked. I just noticed I have a message on Discord, and I hope it's nothing crazy. Oh, never mind. Equip new stuff. Oh yeah, that's what we... another tangent strikes again, dude. Judiciar's staff. Oh, on hit stop. Maybe I had an attack thing on her. That's extra 6 attack power and 1 magic point. Pog model incoming. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. The bottom looks good. You can't see it. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. That looks alright. Shout out to the fact she's got wings on her top. Nice. Yeah, somebody stepped on a fucking trap. Oh. What happened here? Arcades Wayfarer. Hire a hunter after a hunter to defeat the mysterious menace within the Socken Cave Palace, yet all returned empty-handed. Craven curse to a man, and I was separated from my son. Oh, most foul of days. Oh, so this is the father. It's the same guy. Well, I'm guessing this is on the way to that hunt, potentially. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. It is a feral croc and it has reflect on it. That's not good. In fact, actually, let me go into her gambit real quick and change this to attack. Yeah, she's gonna be bonking him. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Also turn off blind. Oh, she just stopped this guy, Lamau. Antarctic wind? I must have missed something. Angel song that guy was using. Dead corals. Oh, I got it was an item I got. Oh. A cold wind swirls in endless circles inside this perfect sphere. Merely touching it with your bare hand sends a penetrating chill through your bones. Ooh. I'm assuming that's a important item to keep. And the stop is actually kind of funny. Is that all she's doing? I guess they're only weak to herb. You want to get a second one? Okay. Oh, the crocs drop it? Let me go back to the croc then. There's one down here. Was it from killing it or stealing it? Kill. Didn't look like I got it that time. Low's level Pinello, not Pillow, is level 36. Rip the chain on that. Dude, all these overkings right now. Oh, another one spawned down there. We got floats. Is that a... ability? If so, where'd it go? It is a time magic. Allow all allies in range to walk on air. Does that mean we're like immune to ground effects, or... Oh, does this mean we're immune to traps? Is that what it means? You can hit airborne enemies. Oh, that's actually sick. You can, so... I can have Ash use that on Bosch, and he can actually just do normal swings at enemies then. That's pretty sick. I am very down for that. That is Balthier level 36. Now it's just Vaughn. Alright, and everyone is level 36 now. Structure looks weird. Dude, stop is such a funny status. Just because he just freeze. The structure looks funny. It looks just like, it's like the Skyrim little, domes and inverted domes that you can go into for, like, the dragon areas. I don't remember what they're called. Couldn't interact with it. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I guess go here. Bloodwool. Sag. I'm assuming that item was very rare that we got. Alright. We go straight across. But not before swinging at these guys first. Stop fighting. I can't help it. It's satisfying. I am mighty. I am the storm. What the fuck is that landmine? Also, new zone, so I'm gonna fight a little bit, obviously, to explore. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine. How many... Let me make sure I'm not running low on remedies. The fact that I don't see them in my inventory is not a good sign, though. Oh, because they're at the bottom down here. I got Eskier berries, too, at some point. Curious item detested by the avian known as the Garuda. Did I get an extra one of these, or... remedies nuts, unfortunately. Well, shit. Also, just noticed Bosch is our first 4K Andy. Pinello very close behind, surprisingly, beating Vaughn on total HP. The monk difference. Actually, that makes sense. She's probably, yeah, probably getting more HP nodes out of it because of that. Ooh. Old treasure trove here. A remedy, just complaining about that. A potion and a cure emote. A bowline sash. That, I think, is just for accessories. Yeah. Immune to confusion, which is pretty good, actually. Nice. Okay. Maybe this top corner? Come on, dude, I want to fuck him up. Start beating him up. There we go. Okay, so nothing here. Actually, though, I probably should stop fighting stuff a little bit soon. I think I might just do it now. Would you look at that? One of these guys. Big traveler cast, dude. Eventually trap work, there we go. Dude, they're dying too quick now. Nice. I wanted to get the... I thought that was a different enemy name. So it's either that way, or what about this way? Oh, 2 level 37s, holy. So once Vaughn gets it, we can swap back again. I'm gonna step in here and see what reveals itself. Dude, Traveler is doing so much right now. Tempted to use just Shades of Black. Wait, why is... Oh, Penelo's just trying to attack the whole time. That's why it's not dying. Oh, because I took off water. That's why. Actually just gonna change her thing to... Oh, she doesn't have Shades of Black? Ooh, that explains it. Ooh. Sheesh, dude. Okay, there we go. That's all the 37s. I think I'm gonna try to stop grinding for a little bit. And maybe just go in the direction the map is recommending. This is new territory. Oh, no, it isn't. Now this is another hunting area? I'm a hunter, one of the Fallen Coast, contracted to defeat this menace in the Salkan Cave Palace, but I can't find my employer. Where is he? We were supposed to meet in the Cheta Uplands, but this is the road to Sorobi Steppe. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I can't even access it. Okay. I guess we just go up there? Okay. I'm just looking around slightly. Ooh, okay, we've got Blind Ga now. Which I'm assuming is a mass blind spell. Am I right or am I right? Let's look. Actually, I don't even know if it would be black magic or if it'd be something else. Oh, I have it. It's just, it was hard to find. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, this must be the cave you find the thing in. You will now have the option of saving your game. Uh-oh. Soken Cave Palace. Do I actually want to fight this thing? Whatever it is. Oh, maybe this is main story. Yeah, this is main story.
You sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Get fucked. We didn't even realize you were a princess. Uh-oh. Zombie Knights, okay. New territory as a whole. What are you? Gorgamera? Okay. I think drop... Hold on. I want to kill one more of those. I want to see how much... Give me 1 LP. This guy... These two are giving me LP, like, 1. Killing these guys. I thought I saw 7 MP drop from that other guy. I'm sorry, LP. It's a big area, holy shit. Aguillon! Oh, it's friendly. Okay, we leave friendly frog alone. Imp. Impidimp. I'm confused. Yes, okay. Okay. I'm just doing a lot of stretching to keep myself from big dozing. This room. Gate of the Soul Ward. Use the Soul Ward key. I don't remember when I got this, but good thing we got it. Oh wait, it was from the kid, wasn't it? Use the Soul Ward key. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Am I about to embrace death? Saucon Cave Palace. Or Sochin, one of the two. Oh no. Oh. That guy got hit in the head with a pumpkin. Okay, hold on. I don't want to be in fast mode for this, but also... there's a lot going on here. There's the Pumpkin Star, the Onion Queen, the Alron King, and I don't know where the other ones are. Asuna ASAP? Dispel, I'm assuming? Oh, Libra. My Libra fell off, so let me just do it now. It put me to sleep, poisoned me, and slowed me. All in one go. Huh. Where are you going? They're not doing a lot of damage, they're just kind of applying a lot of... Oh, he's asleep! Inspect him again? Wait, did he lose his Libra? That is the wrong thing. Dude, the fact my remedies are all the way down here, quite cringe. Why can't I use it on both here? Libra going, it's just not showing anything on him. I don't know what you're referring to, Infinity. It's just Pumpkin Star, Alrune, Top Stock, and... one of them died. It would say they're immune to different elements. Is this a, is this akin to, oh, you can't see what the weaknesses are of, or like the tooltips of enemies on Xbox 360 bullshit with the FF13 PC version? No? I mean, I have Libra active, so I don't know why it's not showing immunities. He dead, holy. You can only see in the menu after killing. Alright. Well, that's all these guys dead. Everyone was running away from these guys? Unless... That's a little ominous. I mean, a victory's a victory, I guess. I mean, they're surely gone forever. Mandragoras. Vanquished. That was a pretty cool encounter. I couldn't remember the name of them. Like, just the bundle of group. That was good, though. I gotta remember to teleport back and talk to the kid afterwards. Alright. Ooh, a chest. With a Hestega moat. We got a mana font because someone stepped in the trap. $4,900 gil out of that. Oh. Okay, it's just, these are nice traps. I predict another boss encounter. Or not. Crystal encounter? Yep, I called that one. Gee whiz, I called that one, bud. Yeah, everybody, all my teammates currently have Libra on, so it's probably just something in the menu later. Where is Balthier? I'm gonna disable this because it's not gonna stop. Need to actually start hitting it. I'm also going to give her Eroga, because I think that's just her strongest spell, that way she can actually do damage. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. It's immune to it. But it's fine, we're out DPSing. By a long shot. Nice. And now it turned into a normal save crystal. Oh, we hit all 37 now. Back to this shit. At least it's not as, like, cumbersome, because we just killed the boss. Then I'll do... Probably Balthier and Pinello, I think. I can't wait to just have a third amulet and not have to, like, think about who I'm putting it on. I just put it on all of them. At least until I'm done with LP. Which, who knows when that'll be. This actually looks like a pretty good trinket. Just because of the stats it gives. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's a deceased, or I'm sorry, desiccated corpse. An adventurer bound for the capital, it would seem he didn't make it. No shit, Sherlock. Death beyond these doors? There's just 3 enemies right here? Okay, I was unironically thinking maybe it's the bounty hunters that we haven't seen in like 20 years. What did that one just do? Oh. He's going to self-destruct. Second, I want to check something. Okay. Alright, never mind. We're good. We are killing imps. Me when I'm looking for the beads in old school RuneScape. Shrimps. Oh, Pilgrim's Door. Read the inscription. Wayfarer, traveling the road to Arcadia, see Pilgrim's Door holds not for you. The way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn toward Pilgrim's Door, the heart of time and the deeds you must accomplish share their place amidst the falls. Oh, that just double chapped. Okay. From the heart, look north to heaven. From the heart, step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way. Look north to heaven, step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way. A riddle of sorts. Hmm. Dangerous zombies. I'm guessing this is basically going to be some kind of maze. I just realized these are new enemies, strikers. Weak to wind, huh? Those are. Those are not. Those two are weak to ice. If only we had an evade tank with an aspected weapon and the wind. If only the evade tank with the wind aspected weapon was a lower level, so I could use them. Which definitely wish we could, because we aren't already three-shotting them. What do I... Oh, Mark of the Council. With her traveling the road to Arcades. Wait, is this the same thing? Journey... Wait, no, you are yet drawn toward the Pilgrim's Door. Journey heaven and earth in search of the heart, and you will surely reach it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I bet that's the name of the locations. Let's check out this way. France's target is too far away. What do you... Come this way, Fran. Cool. Fran is 37. That looks like a different kind of enemy, but I guess they're all same category. Big fiends. The Gorgamera! Why was I getting killed there? Maybe this hurt? The high potion we're good on. Oh, earn. Sorry, let me Libra first. Earn. Map of Silken Cave Palace. Okay, mystery is still unsolved currently. Okay. Oh, they just started going ham on Ash. There's a bit of confusion. Like... Oh. Ancient door? Okay, so this door opens. Why is that one got like a... Oh. That's a different name. Didn't like that one bit. Mark of Council. Traveling the road of Arcades, the ascetic's door holds not for you. That way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn toward the ascetic's door in circles, travel from land of sun's birth. Stray but once, another day must you return. I just tell you the answer to this puzzle? Well, how are you supposed to do it? Like, it's clearly just in the riddle of it. So what was the first thing? The first thing was head north toward the heavens, head south toward Earth, and this one just told us to travel from the land of sun's birth. Oh, this is a different door. Oh, there's different doors? I mean, I'm not opposed to, like, a hint, I think. Because I like trying to figure out these kinds of things, but I'm not sure if there's just, like, a piece I've missed or not, you know? Oh, Door of Hours. Hold on. Oh, maybe Ancient Door, Door of Hours. Could be related to that. Another Wendigo! Oh, nice scathe. And everyone is level 37 except for Ash, who should be soon, I wager. And then we head for 38. Alright, yeah, you just give you step 1 and see if you can follow from there. I mean, I think that's fair. Ding. Open map. See how there's 5 lines? I do see that. Leave from the far right line. Okay. Not here, the next one you leave far right. Wait, so this one down here you're talking about, I leave from. Okay. But I could still go this way. Then re-enter far left. Brother, what are you doing? He left Bosch alone! What the fuck? He just ignored Bosch! He just fully ignored him. Toxic, dude. Then re-enter from far left. Scathe, Omega lol. The course of the waterfall seems to have changed. That's where your help ends? Okay. What caused it to do that? I feel like... Can I go back? And nothing will change? Or do I have to, like, go in a weird routing, basically, to get back to this position? Where the water is in the same position? Nothing I said there I think made sense. But let me just see. Okay, it seems to be fine. No, that I fucked it up, didn't I? That's so... okay. Because I wanted to read the door again to see the exact line and how it worked. But when I left, I don't know if that fucked up the waterfall or not. It did? Okay, that's... it's a specific order. I'm gonna accidentally overlevel. I'm just gonna flee for now. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Let me go north again. Okay. Waterfalls seem to have returned to their original course. So, from here, if I go this way again, I just go all the way around. Okay. Course of the waterfall seems to have changed. So now I can... okay, I don't want to leave now. Wait, did it? It looks like it's in the same spot for all of them. Unless it's like... Oh my god. Wait a minute. So we gotta go in circles. Maybe we gotta go back down this way? The other set is also used. And the only thing we're supposed to get from it is the door originally. The clue of like the north to the heaven, then south to the earth. Oh, is that? Oh my gosh. There was a door in here I wanted, I think we could read. Or not a door, but like a message somewhere. I want to try to find it and reread it again. Oh, wait. No, I don't think I can read it again, can I? Oh, no, wait. It's back here. Yeah, it was up here. Let's kill these guys. Okay. We've heard traveling the road to the Arcades here in store not for you. That way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn toward the pilgrim sword, journeying heaven and earth in search of the heart, and you will surely reach it. The pilgrim store was the one at the very beginning, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, the only other question I'm gonna ask then. Do the clues actually give you an indication of what path you're supposed to take? Like, is there something to read into it? Or are you genuinely just supposed to go back and forth? And trial and error? You're supposed to trial and error. Okay, that's... You know what? I'd rather know that than spend like 15-20 minutes dissecting the dialogue of each of these lines. So that's probably fine. So, okay. We went all the way up here. So this is heaven. And this is earth. Unless you're talking about like just the pathway is heaven and this is earth. Basically going forward and backward. And the way we did it, we had to go south here, up here. So now it's one of these northern paths, maybe, because I think when we went back down this way, it reset, so we can't do that. So it has to be one of these. And this one seemed okay. If it does say a reset, you're right. Or doesn't say. Okay, so this is the right way. And if which case it does, we have to go start from this path and go all the way around again. That is what I'm understanding. So I'm gonna... yeah, I guess we just try and error. This is probably gonna be wrong. Yep, okay. So... let's go... up. Dude, imagine doing this without, imagine doing this without a speed boost in-game. Like, how much of a time sink doing this is gonna be? Why Bosch confused? Bosch being confused is banned. This game. You know what? For the sake of time, because this will just be really annoying to try to just do the entire time. If it's, I understand it's a trial and error thing, but I was kind of hoping there was some like genuine meaning behind it instead of just guess for a while. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna open this real quick. Okay, I see the image, and I see the letters and the numbers. You're gonna use these as callouts. Okay, so I'll go to the first one. This is... okay. So I'll go forward to the next one. (5-1-A). Okay, so we're here. Now D. So it was number 4. It's a tanky one, holy shit. I hit 38 on these guys before. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna do this shit. I'll do the inventory stuff when I'm out of this puzzle. So D. The course of the waterfall seemed to have changed. Then 4. I fucking... That shouldn't be allowed. That should be a me check, not an AI check, dude. Now 2. Okay. Nice. In this chest. They've changed again. Now B. Now C. Dude, we gotta open this door every time. Holy shit. Wait, these guys just die? What killed these guys? Maybe it was an AoE spell? No one has diamond armlet on? I don't think anyone does. No. I haven't equipped a diamond armlet in a very long time. Because I really would only do it during, just quad checking. Oh, because, yeah, I would ruin. That's fair. Now C, then 3. So the very middle one. Hear a door open in the distance. Ooh. Then 3. Okay. Wowzers. Pilgrim's Door. Read the inscription. Wayfarer traveling the road of the Arcades, the Pilgrim's Door holds not a view of the light, trouble, and confusion. You who are yet drawn toward it, the heart of the time, and deeds you must accomplish share their place amidst the falls. From heart, look north to the heaven. Okay, we saw this. Walk in times with falls to open the way. Wait a minute. Ah, that's what... Okay, that explains the name. Or that makes more sense of the riddle. So it literally is telling you it's a trial and error. On both steps. Because I forgot that times falls part. Because it's called the Falls of Time. Open the door. What are we gonna get? It's gonna be a 3rd Sword of Kings. Because I still have the armlet on. A Mega Elixir. Okay. Interesting. I assume that's just like, yeah. Restores all allies' HP and MP. So this is a big emergency item. I can open this door if I'd like. And it connects everything. Go back up, yeah. Because I'm assuming shit would reset. There should be a chest nearby. Oh, this one? You obtain a Sakura Sezuri. Not that one. Oh, never mind. Yes, that one. Okay. Lol. Okay. I'm getting mixed signals. Oh, shit! Ninja sword! Hold on a minute! Hold on a minute! Things have changed! Oh, actually, wait a minute. What level is that? It's Ninja Sword 1. Okay, we finally got a Ninja Sword after 9 million years. Vaughn. Equip Ye Olden Blade Sakura Seizure. I'm assuming we just equip this now, and we use it forever. Show me the pog. Let's fucking go. Hold on, I'm in the wrong menu. Pog. Alright. So I do notice it's a two-hander. So we're no longer going to benefit from shield tanking, it looks like. Unless we just want to do like a side hustle thing for it. Look around this little area for another chest. And this gives 77. It reduces our evade a little bit on both accounts and our speed by 1, but it is a large damage upgrade. And luckily, we're now using Vaughn. Look at him, dude. Wait. That looks pretty tiny for a two-hander. And I'll look in this small area for another chest. This one? 1,000 needles! Dude, the unlocks today are unreal. Cactuar Gaming. We gotta pick that up. And this is why I held on to the points. 100p. Because, yeah, I could have unlocked them, but I also could have unlocked other shit and had to wait to unlock these. Deal 1,000 damage to one foe. Now, we gotta try it, obviously. Okay, that's a funny effect. Wait, why'd I use a remedy? Toxic. A flat 1,000 needles. We love to see it. Alright. Now, we could just continue like normal, or is there any other secrets that we want to pick up? The Ninja Sword is sick, though. It's very sick. The other puzzle's not worth doing? Oh, you can't finish it? Like right now or ever? Right now, okay, so we can come back for it later. So we just go forward into the rest of the cave then. Oh, the attack is so sick, dude. Look at that slash. Although I do want to reapply his gambit for stealing. Oh, and now that we're done with that stupid puzzle, let me fix everybody's accessories. Real quick, I am listening. Actually, at the same time, I'm going to double check all my points one more time because we did get a lot of stuff during that. Ninja Sword 3 we cannot get. Ninja Sword 2 is also not available for any of the equipment we can participate with. This is a very important steal moment coming up. Okay. You'll just have to tell me when. Or at least, I guess, not when, but you'll know? Okay. So just a unique mob kind of thing. Foe breaker. Is there anything in here? No new accessories. Pretty much it's just axes, hammers, omega lol. So I will be holding off on more equipment for a little bit. I guess if I wanted to, I could also reset his thing and take off some of the shields, go full down this passive line. Probably make back a few 100 points. But I don't think that's worth it. At least the time, anyway. Balthier... Funny measure we unlocked. Don't think I have anything new for you either, except maybe stuff in your passives? No, not even. Yeah, I think I've unlocked all his passives. It would pretty much just be like new spells. Oh, I can give her the double magic potency here, though. Sorry, the triple magic potency. Zodiac. How do you how do you pronounce that? Say it? I mean, I'm looking at it. Part of me is like, it could either be Escuchian or Eschuchian. Like, you would, like, do a sh with the Escuchian. What the fuck? You linking Google Translate?
Escutcheon.
Alright. I read E on there. So, it is an evolution. Shell shield. She ain't using shields as a thing, she's using a bow. Unlock more nodes. Honestly though, true. Actually, that is something I could do on the other pages. Like, who's missing nodes? Or like, what nodes are missing across here? That are like, worth getting. I'll unlock Addle, because it'll give me these two. Oh, there's Ribbon. And that's just all more bomb stuff. Okay, there's nothing left on his Shikari. Or his Foebreaker. I could be a chat and just unlock Ribbon. If I had the points, at least. Okay, so he's actually got nothing then. There we go. That's something. And last stand. More technique. And the rest of it's just armor. We got Achilles too. But yeah, there's nothing else on his board other than like accessories that will eventually unlock. I'll get stamped too. Ooh. Man's hella maxed out. Yeah, a tad. Just a tad. Just a teeny bit. I mean, I'll get this because... Oh, I don't have the points. Wow. Okay, fair enough. I'm fucking around too much with the board. I apologize, chat. I just, they're upgrades, people. Upgrades, you know? Okay. Done with her. Bosch, I Oh my god, I have 600 points with him. Holy. I get heavy armor 9 just to unlock it. As shielding. Let's get that, see what's below it. It is Carcata. Yeah, the rest is like armor node unlocks. This Bushi is small weapons over here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, when did I get the Hypno Crown? Okay, well, I should probably get... I didn't realize I got that. I should probably get that on all my casters. Because that's a new unlock. It's funny, her crossbow only goes up to this for crossbow 4. Let me check on her Ulan. Yeah, I got nothing over here either. So I'll just get some of her magic stuff out of the way for passives. And I guess just save points. Just in case I get new spells or armor or weapons. But yeah, the armor I'll take. Just to unlock it. Oh, Dram? Magic 9. Are you talking about... You're talking about Mystic Armor 9 or Magic 9? Black Magic 9. It is Faraga and Thundaga. I got a spell? Nah. It might have been when I, like, glanced over something else. Nothing else here. I could get some passives on this side for physical attack. Oh, swiftness, actually. Swiftness is nice. I got Shades of Black, too, because that's just... Actually, Shades of Black would be good as, like, a default attack. Instead of just normal attack, wouldn't it? Because she scales off of magic anyway, so Shades of Black will do more damage based on it. And it wouldn't cost MP. So if it was a neutral mob, it's just going to be a very helpful tool. I'll get Revive, sure. And Bone Crusher, I guess. These are all spells she's going to use, chat. Oh. Ooh, that'll be nice. We get that eventually. That'll be really nice. For, either Kiraja or Bravery. Let me actually take this path down, see what unlocks. More physical attack power, more light armor. Okay. Could be better. Yeah, boards are looking good. Who would probably be... I'll give it to Fran, I'll give it to Ash. for the gold ammies. And then I'll give him the Sage's Ring. There we go. Hey, how you doing, John? Good evening. No, I've pretty much mostly been doing MSQ. Main story quest. Canelo just did AK to a guy. Oh my gosh. Oh, we finally got our first ninja sword. Look at that bad boy. The lighting is terrible, but there you go. It's a cobalt fade. With a little bit of pink on it for some reason on a cobalt. What the fuck is Pinello doing? Oh, actually, now that we're thinking about it, I think I'm gonna give the item to Bosch. Yeah, because that's just overall, because he's using a caster helmet anyway. And it's just giving him strength on top of it. So yeah, Hypno Crown. And we did this annoying puzzle already. So like with the mention you said, Infinity, of the important thief coming up, I kind of don't want to play on fast mode just in case I, like, one of my teammate, in fact, it's not you. Yeah, because one of my guys is one-shotting these things, so I'm a little worried. It's not any of these guys. Yeah, look at that! Hold on, okay. I think I know why. She is using her strongest spell. Let me... Actually, I'm gonna change this to... Shades of Black. Important Thief. I'm not sure what it is. I'll find out, I guess, when it happens. Yeah, that's her default spell now. Yeah, her Aeroga is doing like 9k per hit. I don't think I need to go. I think we can... It's probably this way, is my guess. A high potion. A high potion. The thief is going to be a high potion. I sense a battle afoot. Uh-oh. It's Ghost Freak from Ben 10. Ahriman? Oh. Time to thief. Was it the pinch of death powder? I mean, this is a boss, so I'm assuming, yeah. No targets available, apparently. This guy just sent another target out? What the? Nice. Oh, I stole a sky jewel. Well, now I'm like, maybe I should steal from other stuff. This one had nothing to steal. Oh, I'm confused. I hate that. I did get the death powder, yes. And then I also got a sky gem from one of the clones that he sent out. That's all we need. Okay. In that case... No, stop hitting yourself! LB these MFs. I'll do it. I'll do a little MB. I need to actually have an encounter where I can use the summons from Bosch. We'll do the big one. He's almost dead. It'll be fun.
There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes.
I love how he just... That's the finishing move. Pyroclasm. Wait, I don't think I've seen the Pyroclasm. I don't think. I could be wrong. Seen this, obviously. Turns into the FF10 battle intro screen.
You're going down.
Wait, he's literally a fire mage. What the hell? Blitzball. Vaughn can do that.
I never knew.
Purely because he's now got a ninja sword.
My regards.
Oh, my phone's like almost dead. Hold on.
Not a chance.
Come on. Okay, we got another hit. I just want to see how much damage it's gonna do. Can we talk about how much power FF12 characters are? They seem pretty OP.
Got a surprise for you.
Like, Vaughn's a... You know, he's a common thief in the streets. And he could just lob 2 giant fireballs like he's a Dragon Ball Z character. He's just got that in his pocket. Not to mention, yeah, Penelo just like freezes time and then snaps people out of reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Not to mention, he literally summoning Dalamud. Here she comes. Oh, damn it. Very powerful, but compared to the rest of FF, incredibly weak. Arc Blast? Where is he? Where's Arc in chat? Okay, that might be my favorite one. I've never seen Arc Blast before, so that... I didn't see how much damage it did! Wow, that's depressing. The little thing around his neck just goes breep. Alright. You just got a sack? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be the, whatchamacallem again. Just the Mandragora ghosts and Elixir. A tuft of Phoenix down. Ooh. A Kira moat. There's a lot of treasure in this room. An X potion. Oh, and another one. And a bubble moat. I think I got everything. Just making sure, doing another roundabout. Twitter potion. Well, this was 2006 or wherever it came out, so... Actually, wouldn't it be a MySpace potion? Or was Twitter out at that point? I don't remember. That was good. That was good. Very good. I'm assuming this is gonna be a good one. No, hear me out, because after all the boss fights, there's a bunch of traps on the ground. Usually they're like, oh, it gives you mass rejuve, it gives you a bunch of MP back. No shot, that was a real one. Dude, there's no fucking way. That's a clip, by the way. That I just, holy. Are these new? No, it's still Wendigos. Level 38 now. I thought I just looted something else. Okay, okay. That one... Do you want to do a double for nothing? Do we want to do a double for nothing? Do it. 2016, that's the year. That is when Twitter came out. Okay, so none of the rest of these are probably good. Balthier, are you shitting me, brother? He's putting regen on me, look at him. Why'd that one glow in purple? Alright. An item here, a remedy, a high potion. What else we got? There's a door. Hold the door. We got more of these guys over here. I'm sure this dead end is gonna... Oh, what are you? Cubus. Am I in danger? Is this Cubix? I'm gonna take this off. Try to... let's see. Get a steal. Wait, why did I just... He's put to sleep. Oh, we got the sleep guy out. Okay. I want to steal from him. Just keep stealing. Just keep trying. Come on, you can keep trying. It's all good. It's all good, brother. Unironically, I'm going to put Gambit on until he's at a lower HP. I'll do 30%. Hit him with the spell. I think he's... Oh, actually... Actually, I don't even have the spell on Balthier. Unless I swap people. Oh, the moats, actually, though. Do I have a Dispel moat? I have Dispel moats. Dude, come on, I want to steal. I want to steal the item. Silver liquid! Gross. Alright, put that back up to 70. Got the rare seal? Oh shit, really? Nice. 2024, that's next year. That was a nice little XP drop too. That's a 6% drop rate. Holy shit, dude. So what did that spawn from? Was that because we killed all the enemies on the floor? That's like the only thing I could expect it to spawn from. That was sick though. It just spawns. Oh, so that's just a random one. Because some of them are weird. One of the rares I learned about, in order to spawn it, you have to kill all the enemies in an area. Then a new type of enemy spawns that you have to, like, kill a certain amount of that. And then the rare spawns. Never mind, it's from all the areas there. Okay. I like the different ideas behind rare spawns. Some of them are just, like, rare. Others just, like, spawn a certain way. It's pretty sick. Sick trick. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh, disused pedestal. A layer of dust covers the device that seems to operate the nearby lift. Activate the lift. Cutscene? Oh no, it's just the animation. It's not a cutscene because you'd see all the characters. Finally, MSQ. After all this time, we finally get to play the MSQ. Oh, shit. Time to end stream. I don't know about that. I'll probably be going for like another hour. Yeah, we'll save there. Let me actually, since I did that, I won't worry about license points. License points we're honestly good on. I don't really need to focus on those right now. Slap a lightning goat, because God, we need money. That is... That's an odd quote. I got nothing for that, I'll be real.
Smells less like a capital and more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The
True.
runoff from Arcades proper pools here. Those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
Old Arcades. Is this like old Charlan? Alright, we finally see a shop after 7 years. Lost all my money, can't even afford an airship back home to Rabanastre. I thought of going back through Soken, but I hear some ancient worm lurks down there, and I don't much care to run into one of those. You think I could get away with these legs? Bah, I'm stuck here for life. Look, would you buy something for to help a fellow out? Alright, well... if he can't afford anything, he's gonna be really disappointed when I load his inventory up with all the items I've been collecting. He's gonna be bummed, dude. What was that? Warhammer. We sell the dupes, we keep the mans. Another Judiciars. Bacchus wine's good. I actually have bought a few Bacchus wine already, so I'm covered on that. An Astrakhan hat, get rid of that. I got a Khaled hat at some point. Wait, I got 4 adamant hats? Holy shit. It's a nice 11k right there. Oh, when did I get a second Hypno Crown? Oh, shit, dude. Okay, so I can put that on another caster. Show me new drip. Well, this guy doesn't sell drip. He's dripped out. Okay. Let's, find you this. I will look for one. By the way, these bundles of feather... insane money. You can't see it? Oh. Oh, my cam's covering it. That's unlucky. It sold for like 27,000 because they're 800 a pop. Wine drips? Yeah, but I got plenty of that. Okay, I have to keep this. I have to be very careful not to sell some of the stuff I did collect. I'm gonna start just keeping the pebbles. Braid wool. Got storm. All these quality hides are selling for 16k. I'm up to 130k now. I started the stream at like 30k, I think. The coral pelts are 9k. We're rolling in it now, dude. Another 12k right here. Putrid liquid. Do I keep the putrid liquid? Like, some of the items I have just one of, I'm like, I don't remember if I want to sell or keep. Maggoty flesh, 40 of these for almost 30k. Oh my god. You can sell the liquid? Okay. I have a Leo gem, or the Leo gem probably not. I keep the Antarctic wind, I assume. The demon feather, tomato stalk, earth magicite, get rid of that. Capricorn gem. I assume gems in general I don't need, because they're always 150. And then I have an Ichthone scale, sky jewel. I suggest keeping anything you have only one of so you can look up how to grind it after. That's not a terrible idea, honestly. Just like one of each item. It'd be a little cumbersome to go through the menu every time, but... I mean, hey, 200k. New bazaar goods have been unlocked, a lot of them. We've got the Traveler's Garb, which gives us Feathered Cap, Traveler's Vestment, Furnished Protectives, which is the Bargonet and Shielded Armor, Emboldening Arms, the Chakra Band Power Vest, Warped Blade, with a Diamond Sword, and Forked Spear with a Trident. And I think, honestly, part of me wants to buy the remaining grimoires and just take care of those, since I had all the money there. Let me sell the duplicates I just got. Oh yeah, some of these are, like, older armor anyway. Or I'll sell the light armor because I don't use it. All you need is netherite. You can grab the grimoires. And I'm gonna sell these because these are like old armor. So I technically lost money on that, but collection fiends. We're getting the Forgotten Grimoire for the Sage's Monograph, the War Mage's Monograph, and the Scholar's Monograph. There we go. And we're at a nice, like, safety net of 130k, essentially. I assume that's gonna adjust drop tables to be either better or worse, depending on the monster, but we're in a good spot. A Knot of Rust. Wait, doesn't a Knot of Rust only drop if it's like an item that would have been something else? Not always? Okay. I don't think it's that big a deal, but... maybe it's because of the area, because yeah, there's like barrels with 8 gil in them. A cockatrice? What? They talk? They're sentient? I've been killing these things in the desert, man. Usually does it specifically when wearing the diamond armor. Okay, well, I'm not doing that at least, but I recall that. May have lived here for a good while now, but I had a jolly hard time when I first arrived. The city was far cry from the native Giza, you see. But I've seen much in this town, people of all walks of life. Now there's a fascinating thing. I've seen plenty of men who failed at it, lost their hope and then their happiness. Most sad. Why, hope's the most important thing of all. We cockatrices, we must hold on to hope even when our days in this world seem to be numbered. Me? I hope to see my homeland once more. I am never gonna kill another cockatrice again. Except for the Cluckatrice Raider when the... I'm sorry. Cockatrice later when the Giza Plains are not raining. Another 18 gil. 5 gil. Man. This is money that probably changes some of the people's lives here, and I'm just picking it up. A knot of rust. Alright, love to see that. Alright, time to enter the FF15 city. The big city. What is it actually? It's called Alley of Muted Size. Dude, look at the fish in there. So, it's like humble, but also like a little somber. I think it's supposed to be, but you know. It's a very sad town. Entering the capital, you have the credentials, I have not. No credentials, we can't just throw open our gates to any old riffraff who happen to be passing by. Be off with you, commoner. Damn. Well, there's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again, not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the Streetia. A pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. You know this guy? An old friend. He's a Streetia, a peddler of rumor and hearsay by the name of Jules. He'd bite a gill He'd bite a gill given him by his own mother and shave it for half to pay for a funeral. Sometimes near with tight purse strings the orders of the day. Like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. To the city? You know a way? In Arcades, knowledge is powder. That is power, my friend. And power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. So, wise man, how does 1500 gil sound? I don't know, chat. Hold on. I can't make the joke, because I'm alt-tabbed. I don't know if I can cover that. That's, where's my webcam? There it is. That's kind of steep. 1500 gil. I don't know. I feel like maybe we could find another way. I feel like maybe we could find another way to do this. Maybe it's like alternate paths. It's an RPG. We get to play our own role, kind of thing, you know? Right, boy. You learn fast. I called this meeting to order. Tell me, boy. Heard any rumors in town? I haven't heard much of anything. I need to hear before I talk. A boy would do well to see what his ears can pick up off the streets. Wait, we just gave this guy 1,500 gil so he could tell us to go talk to people? Man, he is a scammer. This guy literally just opened trade, said he'll trim our armor. So he's just up these stairs. Me head says all I've got to do is walk up them, but me feet are trembling. What with the assassination and all. I spent some time in the city once gathering up on all the information I could lay hands on, and it turns out some of it weren't true, and before long I ended up back down here. I don't know how much talking we need to do. I'll just look for, I'm guessing, like, idle people. Ooh. Gotta make that 1,500 gil back. Maybe it is just that guy, because I don't see any other, like, unique people. Nervous Seek. Calls me to order, tell me what I heard, any rumors in town. I haven't heard anything. Okay, really? Maybe something farther down? Coming to your tale, perhaps. There's a lot to be learned from stories of the past. A lot you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril, you should show a little more respect for fairy tales. Proper gent. You think you might not stare at me? I'm in the midst of a very important conversation. Worried grandson. My grand's got me worried. She keeps on talking about going to the city and making her fortune. Making her fortune, she's old. I don't know how much of this I need to get, or explore rather. Moogles. The Moogles ate. A Sikh there was, he sought to play Kupo... Jesus Christ. Kupo Podi Podillo. Said he, I'll take you far away. Kupo Podi Podai. A gourmet tour he promised us. Kupo Podi Podili. But all we've had is curds and whey. Kupo Podi Pode. On came a spider for those curds and whey. What? Oh. What was that? Hold on. Well, we aren't here for your viewing pleasure, nor are we begging, nor are we blocking up your precious gutter. Not yet, at least don't get lost. Away, my granddad was a right important man in the city, don't you know? Hush with you, sweetheart. Begging her pardon, sir. Pay no mind to her. She talks about things she knows little of. I have a lot in my past, but today I'm just one of the proud wretches of Old Town, clinging on to the underbelly of the Empire. Now leave us be, okay? I think I'm just looking for whatever isn't named in Arcadian Vulgar. Or proper gent, I think. Well, I wonder if the cockatrice says something. Nope. Shady Seek. Oh, you there? You look like someone who knows a good deal when it sees it. So how about some Moogles that night? I've got 8 of them discounted, take you lots. It's a bargain, they're cute, they dance. I'm assuming those are the... Wait, can we buy them? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, hold on a second, chat. My phone's dead. We're about to be. Okay, so let's see. Let's try going back up. Maybe he'll take something about the Moogles that we saw. The hunt for drip? Hunt for something. Okay. Actually, I did hear about a Sikh selling Moogles. Moogle trading, you don't say. A boy has seen the dancing Moogles. Go and tell them what you've just told me. To it, boy, to it. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to the Moogles. Now we hear... They changed the name. Or they changed the lyrics. Now we hear we're to be sold Kupapodi Bodili. But that is not what we were told. Kupapodi Bode. Okay. So they've been told. Good King Moogelmog, where you at? I think he's queuing up. What he's queuing up for, I'm not sure. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, where is he? Because I just told the... Hold on. There he is. You told him just as I told you. Good boy. I'm not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Oh, witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See, it begins. A brawl! A brawl! The Moogles are rioting! Oh, shit. Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Never thought you'd go for such a meager price. A pirate should know that words are worth gil uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bonanza's son. The prodigal Bonanza's sons come back to the Imperial Roost, see? Words of such value, these. Ah. We're in the big city now.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city,
That's a phrase.
even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat, almost like you were impatient even, in a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Haha! Alright, we're in Trance of Arcades. There's... Okay, we can't go that way, it looks like. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Oh. Hey! Wait, so he's just leaving the party? Well, okay, he's with us, but, odd. Alright, where's the urn? Make it lore accurate? Well, I guess I would probably do this then. We got some magic drip right here. Yo, this is, if these banners are outside every shop, that's gonna be sick. Charlotte's Magicry. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure you'll find our selection of magics befitting to the Empire's finest magical emporium. Thundaga, Confuse, and Faraga. Big spells, big spells. With that in mind, let's actually unlock that on Penelo. I think she's the only one that can use it, so... Oh. 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 Well... Guess I'll get fucked. But we could still head to the technique shop. We could still head over there. Let's rush over. New Pog technique, hopefully. Or, I'm happy with just getting new stuff. The only thing I'm worried about investing money in right now is new weapons and armor immediately. I might get some stuff, but because I don't know what my next money source is going to be around here, I am a little worried to just outright buy things. Good day to you, sir. We've techniques from far and wide, both new and old. Take a look around. I guarantee you shan't be disappointed. Well, nada. Zilch. Let's head all the way across here. Head down this way. We've got a weapon shop. Oh yeah, we gotta look for cartographers. You're right, you're right, you're right. So... Oh, it's the same vendor. Okay, so we got the armor seller too. Who has officer's hat, barrel coat, Gaia hat, Median gear. These are level 7 pieces. The platinum helmet armor, which we were just looking at. And... I mean, that's fair, John, but I'm mostly just kind of playing to what I have in mind. I'm not necessarily looking for the immediate best thing. But yeah, platinum drip. I do see what you're getting at, though. Chop master. What? Hello, I'm the chop master. Help you with aught. What are pine and sandalwood chops? Here in Arcades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on the pine chops, and if they're lucky, a chop of fine sandalwood. Gil, they're only good for buying and selling of goods. You can have all the gil in the world and it won't buy you respect. Only chops of pine or chops of sandal will win you that. You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the Empire. Common citizens might come to buy pinewood chops enough during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier or some great deed to earn sandalwood. So, okay. Interesting. Ooh, okay, so there's the rune blade, which we would have right now if the fucking Viera back in the bazaar would talk to us. That is a new samurai sword, though, and we also got a new dagger, but that's irrelevant to us now because we have ninja swords. But this is a little bit stronger. Doom mace? Oh wait, on hit Doom? That's funny. On hit it plays Doom soundtrack. I guess that's fair. I'm not even looking for that much. I'm just looking for her rune blade. I do think at the very least I'll buy weapon upgrades, but I'm not gonna buy armor right now because it'll just get way too expensive. That being said, I need to get the upgrade points. Wait, I should be able to use it. I don't know why I didn't ask to do that. Alright, brother. I'll do Yakai as well. Let's grab that. Because it's a ranged weapon? Oh, is it because of ammo? That it's trying to assign, but it can't? Alright. That explains it. Everything else I have maxed out, so I'm not going to worry about that. But yeah, penetrator crossbow. Oh, wait. I would probably... I'll go with long bolts. Because I feel like slow would be better than disable. Or at least hit more. And then give me the new... I need to get katana for. Jesus Christ. Little too horny for infinity there. What am I doing? Katana. Other things were on my mind and distracted. Alright. The Yakai. Do we get any other new techniques? Oh, he can use 1,000 needles. That's funny as fuck. I think otherwise... I should actually... Did I get the next armor set? Steel mask. Let me buy heavy armor 8. Because I'm gonna need that anyway. And then for Bushi... I think... I'm just prepping it so that way when I do want to buy the armor, it's Gaia hat and Madian gear. Okay, so we do have it already. It's just rank 7. Other than that, I mean, I can go into the other boards, actually. Vaughn can pick up his armor 8. More axes and hammers. Omega lol. I think everything else is good. You already have your shit. She should already have her shit. Number 8 on you, and... I think we're good. And I don't think anyone else can get Black Magic 9. So... You prefer arm and hammer? Never tried, but you know. Depends what you're doing. And which product you're talking about. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the armor right now. Just until I have some things situated. But weapons are now up to date. As far as I believe I got. Did I miss anything? Yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't equip the new katana. Yeah, Kai. Oh, on hit it gives poison damage. Okay, that's fun. Nice alternative if you don't have the amazing power of OxyClean. I'm proud that nobody in chat decided to go with the OxyClean guy joke. Particularly Infinity. You made 2 in FF? Well, okay. You're tapped out for the day then? Then we have the Gamba shop. I'm sorry, the Gambit shop. Buy the rest of the Gambits? I probably should. Because here was the thing, I was thinking about that while I was doing certain grinds and having to go back and forth. Because I'm like, oh wait, it would be nice to have a Gambit for this. And I didn't have it. So I'm like, well, shit. It'd be really convenient if there was just a buy all option. Because this cringe 2006, yeah, that actually. This is the content. I was trying to think of one in particular. Oh, there's like faux status ones that I... Like one in particular I was looking for. I think it was Shell or Protect. Something related to... Yeah, there it is. Both of them, actually. So that would trigger the Dispel instead of, like, every time I got hit by something else. I do believe we are gonna be here a minute. Okay, so question. What is the difference between weak and vulnerable? Is weak, like, just flat out, it's weak to it? And vulnerable is, like, neutral? Or is it just, like, different wording? And that's it. It's just wording, so they do the exact same thing. Helps if you're fighting a bunch of enemies that are all weak to different things, like those magic auras. Maybe. I could see that, actually. Multi-target is also a cool one. You think weak is ×2, vulnerable is ×4? Like, in terms of effectiveness? So, like, something could be 4 times weak to fire, for example, versus 2 times. Maybe it's because of like a multiplier on something else. I don't know. It's a little odd to think about. Almost done with them, I think. We're on to the selves. Thank you, Infinity. You know what? I'm glad we know about that Gambit target. Because I'm sure feeling targeted by it right now. Alright. That's all the Gambits purchased. For our tuning pleasure. And I'm surprised there's no achievement for it, because I feel like it's an achievement in itself to collect all those. Collects 15 motes. A what? Oh. Bring swords. You know, that was such a, like, out-of-pocket joke because I don't actually think about the game mode Gambit ever. You too? Yeah, but you've played Destiny consistently longer than I have, I'd say. Welcome, welcome. Requisites and items for all occasions. Here you're persuading pleasure. If it's adventure you seek, look, better go prepared. I'm assuming it's just like, okay, yeah, like... all consumable stuff, which is very good. He sells X potions now too. Let's go. You played one game of Gambit with Abigail like a month ago, and it was first time you played Gambit in like 15 seasons. The last time I played Gambit was, I think, during Shadowkeep. I didn't touch it at all during Beyond Light. And then obviously when I came back, I did like Witch Queen stuff, and then, no one sell ammo here? I don't think so. Speaking of Destiny, someone just went onto the game. Just the Chop Master. If there is someone who sells it, I don't see them. Or if it was part of the weapon shop and I just didn't look in that menu. Wish I can look over there real quick. The little signs out front are really cool. Let me also see. Gotta find some way to sneak into the Dark Lord laboratory. Well, we do have to figure out a way to sneak into it. Okay. No. Yeah, no. Just, armor, weapons. I would have thought this shop down here would have had accessories in it too, but... Game sucks, I hate it. Oh wait, what the hell is this? What's the vendor for the crystal? Well, it's like the shit, but... Don't look at that. Honk me. Taxi? Cab guide? Only those with 3 or more chops may ride this cab, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. What is... Okay, so how do you get a chop? Oh. A chop? What's that? If you lack a chop, you pay coin. That's 1 million gil. Thank you. What? That's crazy. Having a spot of trouble, are we? Oh, he's up here now. Piece of shit. I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this? But we need a chop. What is a chop, anyway? When a boy wants information. That's right. 25... Dude, it's 2023. Let me just Google this shit. Fine, I'll pay up. I can't wait to find out at the end I don't have to pay this guy. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a shop. It's a mark of status, sometimes. A writ of transit, others. If you're aiming to go to Central, where the gentry lives, I think you'd need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I've said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here on the street, talk to the right people, you'll earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. A friend of Master Balthier's. A friend of mine. Cough. Okay. What time is it? Maybe we try to get the chop. And then I might end stream there. Or the chops, I guess. But he's looking for us in the... He's at the central square, didn't he? Better idea? Go to the clan people? Oh, you mean like in... Rabanastre. Well, thing is, I haven't had a ton of hunts for them in particular. There's actually one hunt I wasn't able to turn in yet. Because when I went there, like, went to turn it in to the people, it had a note. It was for the gill snapper. When I went to turn it in to where the people were, they're like, come back when it's drier or something like that. So I gotta wait until the Giza Plains are dry for that. But every other primer I've done, I think. Actually, that's not true. Well, there's a couple I can do. Surely it's dry. I don't think it is. I could try and check. We could do a little teleport back. Wait, where's the nearest teleport crystal? Oh, wait, never mind. I could just take an airship. Or can I take an airship? Surely he won't make you use a chop. I didn't even think about the chop. I was thinking about if you can even take it right now because of, like, conflict with the Empire or some shit. Well, there's no one at the tables. Welcome to the aerodrome. East Island proudly offers passage aboard leisure craft on which you might shop and enjoy the flight. For those eager to reach your destination, we also have ships and private cabins. through the counters you'll find throughout the aerodrome. Each counter serves a different destination. Are there more counters somewhere? It doesn't look like I can travel out of here. Yeah, because there's no one at the counters. I guess I just can't. Maybe you have to unlock it later. That's kind of annoying. I guess you posted cringe. I mean, I think if I go out here, oh my god, I have to go all the way back here to do this. How, like, plausible is it to get the chops done? Like, to get 3 of them. Because I'm assuming that's how we get the cab. And then we can go into the city easily. But I also still need to find out where Balthier is. Where we need to collect Pinewood, chops, get Alaska around. On the map? He's on the big line on the map where you need chops to go to Balthier. Okay, so he's already gotten in to the cab thing, is what you're saying. Okay. Yesterday, they know only of her glory and nothing of her history. Okay, let me actually read this because I'm not sure what I'm about to do. I was word of Empire, raised by Empire, and within her walls did I grow old. Yet the city was not always grand, nor the Empire always prosperous. Youths today, they know only of her glory and nothing of her history. How little they think on the sacrifice of the past, it troubles me. What? Do I have to give this to somebody else as information? Money is like to a seed, do you not agree? Keep it locked away. It is something dead, yet use it poorly and it will never live. Really detail the history? Dude, are you shitting me? We have to go around and just like try to relate in the conversation? Is that what this is? Musician. Seek a lutenist to play it for him. Can I? Okay, it gets rid of the old one. I'd rather look for a lutenist than a history guy. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, dear, dear. This is, okay. Why can't I talk to her, please? Bouquet? Oh. Oh, lutenist. Okay, there are those who make crafts and sell them at a market. I make not crafts of music, but my lute's soothing voice do I learn a daily breed. I'm sorry, bread. There was a time when I did quite well by it, too. Sadly, people nowadays seem to enjoy cacophonous marches. Few have an ear for the lute's quiet song. Ready to tell to the lutenist. Okay, someone seeks a lutenist. You're sure? How long I've waited? I would love nothing more than to play to an appreciative listener. Thank you for this good sir. Here's a chop bearing the mark of the loot. It is yours. We got a pinewood loot, or pinewood chop. Okay. A client's daughter. Receptive man. We live in an empire. It was not always so. Oh wait, okay. This guy relates to the historian, which I think he was back here. Historian, yeah. Perfect. How can we hope to carry Empire's glory into the future if we know not of our past, yet our academies, holy shit. Academies? It's not spelled with a K normally, so give me a break. Our academies teach us little of her true history. What's that? You have an acquaintance who knows much of history. How long I've sought for this? Accept this chop for the glory of the Empire. Another pinewood chop. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It doesn't seem as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It'll soon be my wedding anniversary. Whatever shall I give my dearest? That reminds me, I found the oddest thing and find necklace at the back of the wardrobe. If only I could remember when I bought it. But no matter, I've sold the thing now. We live well enough, but it's hard to save. I needed the gil to buy my dearest what he deserves. Do so enjoy traveling, seeing the flora and fauna for faraway places, save for those. Okay. You know, heavy armor leaves stripes and sores on one. Okay, I'll look for the traveler. We call it the traveler. Did you see the mummer, did you? I truly despise his kind. Who would want to watch such rubbish? Could he possibly hope to glean enough gil by his prancing to survive and raise a city? After all those years of training to end up improvisioned. Anniversary's coming up, see? Haven't got a lot of gil, but I still bought the missus something special, can you guess? Oh my god! The anniversary! Oh, you're the traveler. Hold on. No, we don't want you. Where is she? No. Poor wife. Soon on my wedding anniversary, whatever shall I give my dearest? It reminds me I found the oddest thing. What? He bought the necklace for me? As my anniversary present? Oh dear, whatever shall I do? First things first, I'll have your silence on this, not a peep to him. Not even a meaningful glance. I'll pay you not to speak. Are we agreed? Gives us another pinewood chop. Okay, so we have 3. We can now ride the cab. Now, I wonder if this consumes the chops. That's the real question. Like, we have to get 3 of them every time. There better be a fucking fast travel crystal in there. I'm starting to get pretty sleepy, though. I see you have some chops, sir. Splendid. To Sen Noble. Take me to Sen Noble. Alright, wonderful. There he is. Ah, so pleased you could join me. Bill's had a morsel of us. For us, a light airship used by Draclor researchers is just up ahead. We'll take that and go in through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? Okay, so... and there's a teleport crystal. Thank goodness. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna teleport to Rabanastre. I'll talk with our clan provisioner. Or not the provisioner, but just the Mont Blanc. But also, I'm gonna try and speak. I found my sister's example. Yeah. Oh, also, I'm 90% sure it's still gonna be raining. But I'll look at this real quick. Yeah, that's still the raining. You can talk to the sea. I could tell by the sandbox, I'm pretty sure. Who do you talk to sea? Why do you suppose they raise cockatrices down in Giza? Can't ride them like a chocobo. They're plump around, you don't suppose? Just takes one look at the sky to tell if it's the rains or the dry down in Giza. I think I've got an eye for telling when the change will be coming too. Matter of fact, you could call me Weather Eye from now on. I like the sound of that, yes. Spend enough time traveling the plains, you start to get the feel for when the weather will change. Let's see, the rains have almost run their course. The dry can't be far off now. Okay, so I'm guessing like just a tiny bit more of MSQ and it'll be dry again. Wait, no. To Muthru Bazaar. Actually, Sandbar might be... Or, I'm sorry, Sandsea might be a little quicker, but... I just can't believe she still won't give us the question thing. Mont Blanc. Here you defeated the Ahriman. Impressive, Kupo. The Tavern Master sends you this with his compliments. Wanted to thank you for helping me get hold of that Ahriman offal. Makes for some awful good eats. 1600 gil. Here you defeat the Mandragoras. Impressive, Kupo. The fiends, or the friends of the Mandragora, send you this with their compliments. Presented for the furtherance of our knowledge of the Mandragora family. There's 1600 gil. Any new marks? Nope. And yeah, the Gil Snapper I currently can't turn in because of the Giza plains being too wet. But, okay. Well, we have our objective for the next time. And, yeah, we saw the Empire. That's a pretty good start. We went through a pretty annoying area, too. Like with the puzzle I'm talking about. I would say I'm fairly satisfied with our session today. Oh, these two are still talking. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take this opportunity, chat. I'm gonna call it for the evening. About 4.5 hours isn't too shabby, if I do say so myself. And yeah, we made some progress on MSQ today, which is pretty sweet. And hold on a second, let me just do this. It's like bugging out. There we go. Yeah, finally MSQ after so long.